Alrighty. Oh, let me hit lights. Let's do an out switcheroo. That should cover it. This light's a little bit fuzzy because of the stupid sun. Yeah. There we go. And I just gotta turn it just so it's not in my face. But yeah, we're sort of red. We have red curtains, and that's why it's all red on that side. But anyway, welcome in, welcome in. Today is No King's Day. There are 50 states, 50 protests, all with the one goal. Protesting that fucking bitch-ass, pussy, dictator, wannabe, tyrant, cunt, Trump. So, yeah, show some solidarity for those things. Look it up if you're not already there. But yeah. ACAP as well.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Oh, didn't we already do this? I must not save it.
Back on already.
Yep, does it skip the entire thing? Yeah, probably. Alright. We saw this the last day, we're not going to bother. Alright. Well, at least we have a skip button. We answer a few questions. Oh, what did we go for last day? My partner was shot. Let's see if I remember this from last day. Robocop. Robocop. And we went with the machine. Is this what you wanted?
Is this what you wanted to see?
Scare her.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
I bet they did his face as well.
It's actually my secret that is making me nervous.
He came back for the voice, so he must have came back for the face too. Alright. So yeah, we saw all that the last day, so we can go ahead and skip it. It is fucking warm. Yeah, hey. Cab. Didn't we put shit in? Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, and we got our gun, we played around with things, and we paused, and yeah, there's no save, so that's why you have to do all that shit again. Okay. What? It sounds like you're on, like it's on a headset as opposed to the fancy mic. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like it's quite loud as well. Oh, okay. Oh, so warm. Remember, you only got one Hideo per stream. Alright, while that's doing that, let me check the microphone. Yeah. This piece of shit. There we go. Okay. That should be fine now. Should be picking up the regular mic. But thank you. Yeah, we played with all of this shit. Alright. So, we put that there. That don't work. We need to have something. I think that works there, so we don't get that penalty. Just as penalty, 5%. 5% what? Now, audio is either very low or not working now. No, it should be working fine. Maybe if I move it here, might be a little bit better. Okay. Don't think we can avoid this penalty one. fairly certain. Yeah, nothing we can do about that. But this one we can control. We don't have to have this 20% penalty. Weapon spread. And more gore, yes please. Can we... do we have a... Ooh, 15% across the board. Beautiful. Alright, there we go. Oh, chip merging. So this is where you put together 4 other chips and break them down. So if I wanted... Let's put the 9 here. Oh, no. We can't choose what we get. So let's see what kind of... We got a 4, a 2, and a 2. And we got back a 3. Kind of shit. Let's try merging a 10, a 10, and 11. Ooh, gets us 15. I'd say this is pretty fucking random. This is probably the least useful 12. Alright.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything.
Yeah, in everything.
You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices.
Yeah, Mike's really quiet, but it doesn't sound grainy now. Yeah,
Becker
I'd say
wants
it
to
just
see you.
defaulted to
He's
like
taken over
the
Reed's
webcam.
office. Say what you want about the man, but
Which is a
that
pain in the
takes
ass.
guts.
Oh, so warm. Right, so that's where we left it the last day. We played around with that for 10 minutes and then we buggered off. And then I think we turned it off, but there's no way to save here, so that's why we had to do all that shit again.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby. It's a girl.
See how it's satire on the fact that everything is horrible. And yet, we now fucking live it. Today is NA. Not applicable. The day is not applicable. That's a bit of an odd one. Alright, let's get the fuck out of there. Going to Sergeant Dickhead's office.
Any news on Luis?
Not yet. But she's been through
God
worse.
damn, that's fucking
Don't think too much
sensitive.
about
You know, you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
Just like her, sure. Because there's only one good cop in the entire fucking precinct.
I'm telling you, Magnavolt commercials.
Ooh,
do
like
not
her
generally
hair.
say lethal response.
Oh shit, yeah.
What do you mean?
Once a week, Mark has to call the cops
I'd wear
to
that.
collect the body of a dead burglar from
Hell
his
yeah.
yard.
He looks like a tool. Looks like Howard Stern. A tool. Up on his little fucking pallet, so he can stand taller than everybody. Cops and their fucking egos, man. Health insurance information. Dear Officer Kurtz, in response to your request, please note that early retirement involves terminating health insurance that covers you and your wife without the possibility of prolongation. Out of care for your spouse and because of the fact that she actively used the oncology treatment package, we recommend working through your entire tenure. Okay, your wife will die if you don't continue working for us. Fucking lovely. Scumbags. This motherfucker's getting paid to fall asleep with his eyes open. Why not? His eyes are open. Just not even pretending.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute? It's about Lois.
Yeah, right. Talk to Chessman.
Did you say
Chessman?
Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card.
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I would like to
I
sign.
would like to sign it.
Let me see
Thanks,
how much I
Murphy.
can fuck it up.
I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures
Oh,
that we
there it is.
still need. Could you ask him? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab a drink. Alright, we're back. Maybe he's dead tired. Well, he's a cop. He should just be dead. Alright, let's go do this stupid side quest for this stupid cop. You, nerd. Scan this bitch. That's Kowalski. Ain't him. This lazy son of a bitch. Not Kowalski. Are you Kowalski? Yeah, you're Kowalski.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are
Really?
you doing
The big
here,
giant robot? You
officer?
didn't see him?
Nothing much, just...
Get well card for Lewis. I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea.
Warm. Dude's like
There you go.
having some sort of fit,
Signed.
crying, and then
But
it's like, "Hey, do you want to sign this card?"
pass it along
It's like,
to
"Yeah,
another
sure."
officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Where nobody can see you cry. No crying on
There
the force.
is no crying on the force.
Well, I guess sometimes there is. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
Yeah, go bother that guy. See? Robocop's a prick. And now he's going into the showers to chase
I am
people
looking
down.
for Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
Well, I don't want to go into this room.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
Okay. Disgusting motherfucker. Find his cum rag. Yo, Ramirez, I left your uniform in the locker with all the bullet holes nicely stitched up. Don't worry about it. Though if I ever hear you call me a knitting nana, you're going to be patrolling the streets in your underpants. Okay. We got the obligatory quest towel. Here you go, you fucking scumbag.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute.
Jesus Christ, it's Ron Jeremy.
Yeah, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner.
A mild, outstanding troll. Kappa Pride, yeah? Hell yeah, Kappa Pride.
Okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
Oh, sorry, Robocop. I seem to have dropped my towel. This fucking creep. Someone hit him with a bar of soap in his sock. There's no mirror there, buddy. What are you staring at? What are you staring at? Prick. Okay, moving on. There's a downstairs here. Hello, businessman. That I captured.
Hey, Pig, it's a private party.
Can you believe this guy?
Don't know who these two weirdos are. There's the guy I captured. That's also where I put the drunk man. So I wonder, will these get filled up with people that we capture in the open world areas? Eventually.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, that's me, Robocop. How you doing? Uh-oh, we've ended up in a hentai game.
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let's
Give
go check it. Now we have to use a regular pistol.
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah.
You just suck.
I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer,
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it.
Or not. She
But
might
I'm
just
not
die.
so sure I could
Hey,
say the same
Gramers!
thing about my
Can we get a
partner.
shouty for Gramers, please?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
We're just here playing Robocop, bitching about these ACAB. Yeah. How you doing, Gramers? If you don't know who Gramers is, you absolutely should follow them. Absolutely wonderful Irish streamer. They play goth synth EBM music. Fantastic DJ. But yeah, go check him out. How you doing today? I am melting, by the way.
it is
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure.
Yeah, we're playing Robocop, and our main quest currently is to get a get well card
Almost
signed.
everyone's already here.
Fuck's sake.
That says a lot about our impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Sergeant Wrinkly. All right. Let's go punch him. Garage. It's a car hole.
Murphy, do you have a minute?
Do you have a minute?
I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
Where's this guy watching
I
this?
know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that
Oh, there it is.
I'd like to sign that card.
The
If you
power of friendship. You are a part of this family. No,
We
unit.
are a unit. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already.
We're going full ACAB on
Lewis,
this playthrough.
she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Oh yeah, we got 4 levels to upgrade as well. I don't remember a toss about what I put it into. Maybe 1 point in here? I think. And we had another 2 points. Be scanning? I think it was scanning. Yeah. There we go. Oh, we still have 1 more point. Let me see. More XP. Whatever. Though technically we could have maxed that by now. Whoa. Yeah, fuck it. We put it into this. For now. Alright. We got all the signatures. Do we need to do anything? Do we need to turn it in anywhere? Nope. It's automatically finished. Why would we close this door? What is the point? How did they get a picture of this guy? Unless they took it from our camera in our head. Briggs is missing. Alright. That seems like a completely pointless interaction. Alright. This Sergeant Dickhead here.
Thank you for this opportunity,
Yeah.
Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
No, he just
That
didn't want to hire a
stop
black
you,
guy.
did it? You're persistent and capable, too.
This guy's a prick.
Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate.
And you didn't
Aside from
choose
the
him
fact
20
that you don't meet
times?
any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his
Reminds
father
me
was
of
one too.
Miles Morales and the
police
Spider-Man
family,
games.
It must
Which,
be
if you haven't played
heartbreaking
those,
not to be
they're
able to
fucking
continue
excellent.
a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings.
You're short,
In
we get it.
exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty.
Be loyal
Maybe
to
a
me
touch
and
of
not the
gratitude
law.
as well.
Where have I
Will I
heard
still
that?
get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh, yeah.
If you're
sure.
hired.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
Or die.
Or die.
Robocop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
He's your new partner.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for.
Weren't you just breaking law,
Every other
motherfucker?
cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career,
You
right?
hired him like 30
no, sir.
seconds ago,
I would
mate.
like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell
That
Petronowski.
new guy.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases.
Then how are you
There's
gonna
a bunch of
track him?
documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Stupid. This guy's
Understood.
stupid.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
Who?
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
Even when they get your name wrong. They're really trying to make him unlikable, but he's a cop. He's already unlikable. He was in Saigon. Alright, moving on. The records room. Alright, what's in here? Cool. Alright. Round and around and around we go. I walked right past the fucking the stairs down, didn't I?
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help
Hello,
me.
Cecil.
This is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
I mean, it's your job, shouldn't you?
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With
There's
this
so
wealth of
many bad
information at
tropes
your
in
fingertips,
Robocop.
this
Like,
records room should be
just
a
an
real hotbed of
unbelievable
activity.
number.
Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
You
Officer
are a
Cecil,
detective.
You are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
So we have to do our own
That's
puzzle.
easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches. Just remember
Okay,
to scan
so
the
we
servers
just
at some point. Mr. Becker will
type
blow his
in a
top
name.
if I don't make sure you checked him.
That's the puzzle. We type in a name. Okay, there's locks on these so the servers don't come out. Big ass fucking server room.
I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
It's compromised, which means someone's listening, you fuck nugget. Alright.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search.
It's amazing that all of these computer things have a hole directly for Robocop to jab his thing in. Service unavailable. Service unavailable. I'm going to say it's only in case files that's open.
He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Briggs.
Officer Briggs.
The missing guy.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
Off we go to Street Vultures.
Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing
just told
I can
you're
say
off
to
the
stop
case.
you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Like, this is straight up fucking propaganda. And I'm having none of it.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. Can't trust them. God knows what sort.
Yeah, let's get into our car. Do you want to leave? Yes. Dear God, yes. Alright, back from Lou. What'd I miss? Just some good old-fashioned propaganda.
Looking everywhere for you.
Oh, and they
I
hired
wanted
this
to say
kid
that this is an incredible honor for me.
30 seconds ago.
But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet,
I have no
despite
eyes.
the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can.
You were just told
what are
that
you
you're not
doing
there
here?
to assist him.
I am
You're there
going
to
Highland
fucking
Park.
ram
Isn't
him.
that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe
Go
for you
ahead
to go?
and try.
I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found
Well,
this
this
on the
kid's
backseat of your cruiser.
already
I can't let you go.
a cab.
Is there some sort of a command for that? Robocop, off. Robocop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
This kid's dumb.
Wrong.
Wrong.
Robocop? Robocop?
Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
Sayonara, bitch. I was feeling bad for that kid initially, but then he put on the suit.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently, none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
Ooh.
I will be the first.
Ooh, is this a highway battle? We have to shoot out of the car window.
I'm gonna get fired.
Look at him following a law there for the traffic light. Ah, I thought it would be like a car chase scene. Nope.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large
Sounds good.
supply of bullets.
Alright. We're looking around because this game has lots of little secrets. But it looks like there's still only one way to go, so. Love that the old mechanic is clearly a young fella that they threw grey hair and facial hair onto. Yup. That's pretty cool. Skeleton in a top hat? Yeah. Where's my gun? I'm gonna say it's up there. Sounds like there's some music over there. which dead end to explore first? I hear that someone doesn't like that I ordered to destroy the nuke we stole from those dirty torch heads. Street vultures don't do drugs, nor do they sell it. We have our rules, and if we are to build our empire, we must stick to them. Someone's got a problem with that? I'd love to hear about it, because I'd love to cut off the tongue of anyone who questions my orders. Spike. Well, at least they have honor. Alright.
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
Okay, well, we'll scan it.
OCP tracking device torn out.
Alright.
That's why no one knew where to look.
Was that blood?
There was blood on the seat.
Yeah.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
Unlikely.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
You're an idiot.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers.
You're just guessing.
You to discontinue this search.
Negative.
Piss off. Alright. That's gonna lead into there. I'll check out this music over here. Check the, you know what? I'm gonna turn around. Because I don't want to miss out on anything before I go there. Love that music though. Ah, the blood trail goes right through. Cool. Now I will come back and check that. Oh yeah, there's no jump button. Oh, poor shit. Okay. I think there's an achievement here to do something with these guys. Shoot the gas tank of a moving motorcycle. Yeah. Which way is he going? How do we slow down? Don't think we got it. I don't think we got it. Alright. Let's keep investigating, because we know that's where they want us to go. Now we have a gun. Ho ho ho. Hey, Doomwhite, how you doing? Sorry, I was shooting bikers. Hope you all doing okay. Yeah, not doing too bad. Still recovering from the week. I was absolutely fucking dying. I went into work Tuesday, started to feel like shit. I was out Wednesday, tried to go to work on Thursday, and I don't get sick. And I was like down and out for like 2 days, and I'm probably at about 99% now. Recovering just a little bit. I still got a bit of like phlegm in my system, but mostly okay. Yeah. And how are you doing, Doomwhite? Good to see you. Hope you're doing okay. Yep. Good as can be. Installed a bird bath with a camera, so I'm waiting to see if we get any visitors. Nice. And if you do, you can always stream that. Remember, because people love that shit. I feel so old typing that out. Well, it depends on what your bird bath is for. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I get excited when I see birds show up in the backyard when I put food out for them, and it's me and the cats staring out the window for like 30 minutes. Yeah, I saw on Discord you were feeling, oh man, I'm just like, I was like a walking corpse for 2 days. It was awful. Yeah, I'm doing well. I am melting right now. It is very, very warm. That. There we go. But yeah, more or less alive now. Yeah, what's down there? What the fuck is down here? Nothing. This leads over the cop car. Ooh, freebies. Womp. Wonder, can we get up there? I'd say so. Let's try to go through this building first. Oh, just a barrel. Some fake IDs. Okay. Just double checking. Maybe there's not a way into that building. Okay. Loving the fucking guitar riffs there. Yeah. Oh, nearly killed us. But ha. Okay. Clearly that's where we're going. Let's try over here. Jesus, it's a big fucking area. the point of this room? Alright. It wants us to go that way. So... do we keep going? I wonder if the room back here is actually locked. Will we try to go this way and find that it's blocked or some shit? Can't climb it. I would say that's how we get out. We can't go around. Yeah. So I'd say that's where we're going next. Alright, on we go. We would love our yard. We've got 3 adult bunnies and a baby bunny and a bunch of blackbirds, robins, finches, and a cardinal that we never seem to get a good picture of. That's like Heidi and the cat. She can't get a picture of the cats. They're constantly moving. All right.
Look out! It's Robocop! They gotta come out on the floor.
He has a metal helmet. Did I get him? I think I got him. Ooh. You shotgun. Oh yeah, that's extra gory. I like that. Ooh, assault rifle. Oh, that's much better. That's a nicer zoom than the previous one. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy's missing his arms and legs. That's gonna make it difficult to get a job, mate. Can I, yeah, let me see here. No, it doesn't look like I can chop their legs off. It's extra gory, but... Now all the limbs stay attached after death. Which honestly, technically, they should be able to get chopped up. Where did I throw that assault rifle? Got it? There we go. Yeah, through there. Okay. Checking for secrets. No crouching for Robocop. Jesus Christ, the fucking destruction. All headshots, by the way. Okay. 4 more guys. Yeah, we may as well breach. We're going through the door. Yeah, they're done. Yep. Jesus Christ. Congrats, you got a level for killing these poor defenseless men. Are you kidding me? That's how we deal with that. I mean, I like the assault rifle, but heavy machine gun that we can detach? Oh, yes.
Don't shoot! Look, I've got no weapons.
Can't shoot. I'm trying. Question the baker.
I am looking for a police
Yeah, baby
officer.
bunny. I forgot what they're actually called.
I don't know anything.
I want to say
I'm
hoplets.
just an accountant.
He was brought here.
Kit, I think. We used to have a rabbit years ago. They all had their own personalities. They were all determined to jump the fence of the garden.
On my work.
I'd worked on so they could eat my gladioles,
like me
to
to
kick the
refresh
wall to
your
assert
memory?
dominance. Yeah.
No.
It is.
Police officer.
Fucking ACAB. Robocop.
You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Just threatening this pensioner.
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Oh, it's warm. Okay, we're arresting him, not killing him.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Okay, that means I should arrest you harder. Alright, so we're off out of this place and we're going in the other building that we mentioned. Alright, skills. Yeah. May as well put it into the XP thing. Can't believe we have to run out using our own legs. Bullshit.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
You're hopeless. You started this fucking job 2 minutes ago. Get bent. Ho ho ho, we have a heavy machine gun now. Die Hard's a great movie.
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we need to go through an OCP executive. I'm sure you know what Becker's standpoint is.
I believe I do.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
There we go. Live by the bike, die by the bike. Excellent.
Someone's leaking oil.
our basic gun. Alright. Oh, there he is. Oh shit, we're on 33 health. I don't know where that music's come from, but it's starting to grate on me there. Oh. Grenadier, huh? Holy fuck. I nearly died. There he is. Dead. No other enemies that I can see. What is that? Thought I just shut off. Oh, speakers. The stupid music. Ow. Apparently you had clipped off that. Alright, moving on. Sounds like Oasis from Temu. Oh yeah. We upgraded so we can use this now. Nim 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 nim. Zap. See, we're part robot, so we can do that shit. Okay, I'll go around. Yeah. Okay, so that's the final area. Oh, maybe. I guess we can't go in there, or maybe we can go there later. I don't know. We'll figure it out. What the fuck was that? Well, there's a ladder. There's that fucking song again. Ah, that's how we get up here. Oh, that's how we get the grenade launcher. Yes, obviously. Don't you worry about that. It's only got 12 bullets, but we'll have our fun with it. What is this? With time, cause
aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Probably wondering why no one's
head out there.
And why no one will. Is this no proving ground for heroes? It's their cemetery.
Come on. Transmission successful. I guess he got his reinforcements. This grenade launcher sucks. That's a whole lot of dudes. What is that? Ah! That's our ricochet thing. Assault rifle. Yeah, that will work. That'll work. And 2 guys left. Much of a recharge you get out of this. Woo! Nearly full. 50%. Three guys. Where are you going? Alright, we survived. We're fine. Feeling a bit dead now after winding down post ramen, so gonna swap the phone, climb to bed, see if I can stay awake longer than 5 minutes. Yeah. We'll see. See you in a few hours. Alright. Now what the fuck are we looking for? Stuff in this building. Can't even see this guy. Oh. They were not on my map. It's very interesting. Very interesting. They weren't on my map. Trying to figure out where this thing to collect is. No CP chest. Oh, maybe it's on the opposite side of that wall. Okay. Around we go. God damn it, Swarm. Yeah. Hey, Bart Simpson. Okay. Back down we go. Okay, so they only show my map once they start shooting. No way am I picking up this. There we go. Oi. Ah, fuck you. Oh my god, the reload. Okay. Fuck these fucking pipes and everything standing in the way. Huh. I was frozen on something there. Okay. So it wants me to go into the tunnels. Man. AI is annoying. Ah, are you kidding me? It's on the opposite side of that? Oh, don't tell me there's a train sequence. Oh, there probably is. Okay. Okay, we go around. Ooh, training disc. Free skill point. Take a look up here. Jeez, there's tons of shit. Oh yeah. Alright. Mayor Kuzik's critics say, ironically, that he certainly is ambitious. Not only has he had his hand in ruining Detroit, now he wants to destroy a city that hasn't even been built yet. I'm talking about Delta City, of course, OCP's flagship project, so-called City of the Future, where poverty and violence are supposed to be non-existent. But the mega corporation is having trouble executing this bold plan. Mayor Kuzik is one of the major obstacles. However, the upcoming elections could drastically change the situation. If the city's administration were favourable towards OCP, work on Delta City could have already begun, provided Mayor Kuzik does not get re-elected. What are Kuzik's objections about, and is Delta City really the future of Detroit? Read more on page 4. Oh no, this utopia is being held back by this mayor who's trying to put in legal shit against these corporations. Yeah, it's the mayor's the problem, not the corporations. Fucking bullshit. Alright. And that's where it's telling us to go at the moment. I guess we don't need to go into the tunnels yet. Where does this lead? Yeah, we can't go this way just yet. Okay. See, he's got a big, huge sledgehammer, but I can just do this to him. that's the end of him. Oh, someone's shooting at me. Alright, fine. Throw away that. Now can I enter? Ridiculous. Lewis. Oh no, we're malfunctioning. Oh yeah. Yep. Freaking out. Oh no. Lewis. Error. Let's go this way first. Yeah. Lots of crime evidence. Ooh. New chip. Who just leaves a VHS tape lying around for a cop to collect? Robocop, if you're seeing this.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Eventually that would hurt.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Why?
Does this mean
do you own the mega corporation?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrying. We're up to the job, no worries.
He looks like a streamer, I know.
Toy.
Would you like to join us?
How are you liking the game? That was pretty fun. Yeah, it's funny because as a concept, the idea of a robot cop seems like it could be good, but I think the execution of Robocop is awful. Just
and I know
it's just so fucking 80s.
How does it feel?
Actually, I hate the Robocop universe. I think it's fucking terrible. But this game, it seems to have just gotten huge reviews, like 9s out of 10s and shit. I don't know anyone that dislikes the game. I just personally hate the universe that it's set in. Oh look, you have more evidence for Anthony Wachowski, or whatever his name is. Wazowski. Always watching Wazowski.
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes.
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
Robocop, I really hope you find him.
I thought you were against me doing anything. Make up your mind, kid. Yeah, the game itself, very high quality. The shooting's fun. It's got good sound. It's got great lighting effects. There's lots of cool mechanics that you can do. Robocop himself is a big, slow, lumbering fucking mook. But aside from that, like it moves slow, but it's not awful. Yeah, we're biker boys. I wish there was some sort of cover. Alright. Moving on. Let's see. The reload on the assault rifle is fucking shite. There you go, there's a piece for you. Alright, now we're moving into this area. There we go. And lots of gore. I like gore. But yeah, it's just so funny. Like, the game came out, I think... Was it the same time as Baldur's Gate 3 that it dropped? And because it dropped at roughly the same time as a huge game, that plus bad marketing just absolutely killed any chance of it being seen. But the people that have played it all fucking love it. Lots of bing bang booms, lots of gore. Can't argue with that. Yeah, I can see it.
You're there. That's the quarry.
Alright.
I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on.
Alright.
You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operation. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. All of them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
I am a robot.
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right?
This kid's stupid. Oh, we're still missing... Hang on. Biker's secrets, collected documents. I mean, obviously we're gonna go there. So what about the tunnels? I'm not getting. Oh, it's on the opposite side. You know what? I'm gonna try those tunnels. There was an open door and we just didn't go into it. Can't get that yet. Because that gate is still locked. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a side area. Nice. Okay. How about you, Doom? You thought it was pretty fun. How long did it take you? It's scratching that itch for me of the original Fear. I loved Fear. Fear was fantastic. It's kind of dated these days, but still just such a good game to play. May as well heal. Give me that clunky vibe of Fear. Surely we'd be banging our head off this. I don't know. I think we came in through this door. I wonder if there was supposed to be enemies in here and they despawned because we went on to the second area. I think that's what's after happening. Because we came back and did this second.
You guys are boring. Could you at least give me some nuke? That's what's wrong with this town. Your drugs are making people wacko. Ah, you're the one to talk. I know you stole supply from us. Come on, sharing is caring. I'll share a bullet with you. Just let me get the gun.
There we go. We saved you.
Did I just do it with my mind? Does it mean I can make Robocop do anything for me?
Also, there's a pretty good amount of humor in it too.
You did blink, didn't you?
He's clearly hopped up on goofballs.
I will return to complete the arresting procedure. Stay here. Do not move.
You're kidding! Why would I move? This chair is super comfy. Just tell my parents I won't be home for dinner.
Yeah, he's gone nuts. Yeah, I think we were supposed to fight a whole horde of people in here, and they despawned. Kill. Done. Oh my god. Melting. Steam says 15 hours, but I AFK a lot to deal with cats or do stuff around the house. Might not be accurate. Fair. It's like, if I was to look at my hours on Oblivion, it might say something like 100 hours, but it's more like maybe 60 or something like that, because you know, you do reloads or whatever. Same, I think, with Hitman as well. Hitman, I have hundreds and hundreds of hours in it, but it doesn't count most of them because they. It's very strange that. Wait a minute. Hang on. Yeah, we couldn't get up that ladder earlier. There's another ladder there, which means we go in there, go up this stairs, get that chest, go back down that ladder. Okay. But yeah, Steam keeping track of your hours isn't always perfect. And generally, when there's shooter games, the story-based part is generally quite short. Oh! Well, that's interesting. Remember when Call of Duty was still actually worthwhile playing, and they had there we go, 30% more XP points, and they had a single player campaign with it, but it was like maybe 7-ish hours. Something ridiculous. Alright. So he's telling us to go here. Biker Secrets. Street Vulture's Turf, that's the main one. Yeah. Alright, we'll be coming around there in a little bit. First things first, let's go check out this area. I do like this idea of scan for mines. Nice little additional thing. Wow, somehow I missed that one completely. Yeah, this looks like a train that we'll use to escape at some point. Definitely. Definitely going to be using this. Ooh. Shoot him in the nuts. And of course, the fact that they had that achievement in there. A great idea. Why are you looking over that way? I'm over here, buddy. Stash. But yeah, you gotta love a game with a bit of humor, you know? Yeah, it's really important. Yeah, that's a lot of shit. I'll take it. Murphy! That's true. Yeah, some of those desktop interactions were amazing.
It's simple, honey. You go up. Up to heaven?
Up to the 54th floor. AstroCorp.
AstroCorp. After you die, AstroCorp will cremate your body, put it in a capsule and onto a rocket ship. Then your remains will be scattered in the vast nothingness of space,
Why?
floating forever.
So even I can become an astronaut? I can't wait!
That's right.
And somehow, this is
AstroCorp,
less dystopian than
your
what we're
place
living through
today.
now.
Now, with a family plan.
Yay!
So you can... Yeah, there we go. Next area. Jesus Christ, lads. Trying to kill me? Enter the building. Yeah, shit. Okay. Off we go. How you doing, for show? You well? Yeah. My Reiki thing is gone again. I'll just have to do the old-fashioned way. Ooh. Games and demos. What were you playing last, bud?
You're here! I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Clearly. Lots of booms and explosions. Which, you know, are always nice. Big area. Drugs destroyed, huh? Yeah, we just heal and then we go. Now, where are we? They locked it. Oh, we may as well pick up the assault rifle because we... Oh no, wait, never mind. Here's a new heavy machine gun. That'll do.
Fuck is coming. I have a feeling this night ain't over.
Oh my good Jesus fuck. Well, that really sucked. Okay. Jesus Christ. We clear? I think we're clear. Ah, you asshole. Would you die, please? Look at us, we're destroying drugs. Duke. Fun for the whole family. Punched it! Punched them drugs we did. Hell yeah. 14 and 15. Look at us go. Alright. Let's see. Looks like we've got everything in here. Cool. We're ready. There is only one king, and he rules the clog. That's good. Oh, fucking hell, I'm sweating. Yeah, my nose is still clogged from being sick this week. There's something in there. That's just blocking my airways. But I'm sure it'll sort itself out over time.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
Is that so? I don't even know where the fuck we were going.
Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
Yes.
I have destroyed the supply of drugs.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
I am going for a knockout.
Short circuit will set off the locomotive. We don't have short circuit. That's what we need. Okay, we need some XP. I think we need 2 levels. Have we been this? No, we haven't. Locomotive's over there. What is this random objective in the air? Yeah, very odd. Any points for shooting mines? Oh, hit the fucking thing. There you go. Oh, it's leaking oil. Nope. Oh, there we go. It's on fire. Waiting for it to explode. Does it have to burn all the way to the end? I think it is slowly burning from one end to the other. Anywho. Right, where are we on the map? Oh yeah, let's go check over this spot. Yeah, we can't jump this. Fuck's sake. Nothing there. Came through that one. A ladder. Oh, for the locomotive. Yeah. But we need short circuit for that, which is a skill, and we don't have it. Oh, there's some extra mines. There he is. Yeah, normally we do tend to play RPGs and fantasy games and stuff like that, swords and magic and shit on this channel, but I was just in the mood for, oh my god. Some FPS. My only hope is that his shooting is as bad as my shooting from this far away. What's our XP at? 885. Let's see. Biker secrets. Yeah, makes sense. Actually, I'll hold those. I think we're going to get jumped by a bunch of them. Yeah? No? Maybe? Can I throw them? Oh, that's nice. Well, it'd be nice if it fucking hit them. There we go. So much for those windows. I still can. Nice, got him. There's still two more in there. Okay. They throw grenades. Not run away fast enough. Because I'm a big, stupid robot. No, Wilhelm scream. Oh, cool. We got our level that we needed. All right. So, in order to get Shockwave, we need 2 points in combat. We are not getting that second point. That is unfortunate. I just don't see it happening. Unless we get one of those items that gives us a free skill point. And we've already gotten one of those, so I don't think we'll get a second one in the same level. Ooh, it's down here. Ah, that's the next area. Next side quest. Ooh. What a shithole. Engineering level 6. We do not have engineering level 6, but we can normally find like a safe code or something. Hang on. I'll take that. Do they show on the map? I think they're supposed to. Let's see if it's in this little area. It's not in there. Wonder if it's downstairs. We'll come back for the safe. Alright, gotta start working on dinner. Thanks for stream. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping in, Doom White. I do appreciate it. And enjoy your dinner. Oh, also, tell us what you're having for dinner.
Come in! Don't be shy! I've told the boys to give you a proud...
There we go. Proper greeting. Do love the blade spurts. They're pretty good. Okay. Oh, this room sucks. Tons of these upgrade chips. The idea that you're supposed to keep placing more and more and more into the one area. Okay. A second, where are we? Where did we start off? Start off here. Oh. Well, we can't go through here just yet. We must have to breach from the other side. Okay. Works for me. Yeah, he lost all of his limbs again. Tied here. Cool. That kills the other guy. Because he drops his grenade. Guys, he's an idiot. Alright. But yeah, I like the linearity of first-person shooters. Of like campaign modes. He's trying to shoot me through the wall. Can't do that. Ooh. Oh my god. Maybe he fucking can. Okay, we're just gonna have to move out. Oh my god, we're getting fucking shot by this motherfucker. Holy shit balls. There's a healing thingy back here. What a nasty piece of work. And at least they don't try and get on the gun. Robocop could just walk right through this shit. Okay. Alright. A bit of destruction. Everybody likes destructible environments. And then you come up behind this guy. What the? What the fuck? Alright, where are we? There's a whole lot of nothing down here. Ooh, breach into the big room. Uh-huh. Was a secret. Is there anyone left? No, I think I got them. Alright. Not all that glitters. Good stock designation. Low grade weapon cases for trade. Police car wheel trims for trophies. High grade weapon cases for trade. Tires for reserve. Nukes to burn. Spike's order. Helmets for reserve. 6,000 sucks engines to smuggle. Oh wow, hang on. 740, holy crap. We have nearly gotten another level out of that. Still don't think we're going to get just enough to set off the train though. It's like that close. We did try. What I want is the safe code. Which has to be somewhere. I will laugh my ass off. Ah, here it is. I was gonna say, if it was gonna be in the bathroom, I was gonna fucking lose my shit. I think we're just gonna get items out of this. We're not gonna get anything super amazing. Yeah. Any points to level? Nah. Nah. So, all that we have left is literally to go to the end. That is such a shame. We're missing out on this chest. Oh well. If we're lucky, we'll get to explore just before the end. Okay. Yeah, brings us through the water. Well, we can do that. Oh, interesting. See unless we're close by. That's very clever. Very, very clever. Very clever with the mines. Now, remember we got into that little building. Oh, yeah. Again, it's pity we don't get XP for blowing those things up. Wow. Are they gonna run towards me? Nah. Unfortunately, this does not work as a nice as a shield. Hear the beeping. There it is. I see a beep. Ooh, hidden. Oh, there it is. Very difficult to see. Very clever little mechanic. I think that's it. Alright. All these guys got killed by big fucking rubbish and sacks of concrete and shit like that. Anywho. Sure, we'll heal, why not? Who gives a shit? Maybe we get enough points in here and we have to go back to our car at the beginning of the area, and the short circuit of the train car is just like a shortcut back. Maybe. Now, we were freaking out earlier. I wonder if that's going to happen again. What was that? That was a fish. I'm a pig. Piggy pig. Ooh. What's this? Ooh, interesting. Alright. Matches Briggs. I kind of want my heavy machine gun. Where are we at? 73 versus 90. But we got a zoom function. That's always nice. I'd say that's going to be helpful for later levels of some kind. Is he in the freezer? Oh yeah, there he is.
Robocop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
Kept on ice.
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
Ooh. Lots of cops.
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
Yeah, he did.
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up,
The
even if
guy.
it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
Yup. Hey, cab. I don't know why they bothered to keep them on ice. Regroup with the police squad. Wait for it. In the right area? I guess we are. Hey, King. Hey, Joptimus. How you doing, bud? How's your day going?
All available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters.
Alright.
And Robocop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude.
So fucking forced. I just want the boss to love me. Is that so wrong, Robocop? But I believe in you. Alright. Where's our police squad? Yeah. All the way back there. I really thought we'd be shooting some guys here. Yep. Snipers!
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the
A
cavalry.
lot of snipers.
I don't know how you did it.
Okay.
I'll
Ooh,
make
shit.
sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
Ow, motherfucker. 10% of my health? That's a load of bullshit. That's why we gotta be careful with the mines as well. Oh, you're a prick. Three more. At least. Four now. Yeah, fuck you, prick. There we go. These guys suck. Oh yeah, 919. Ooh, what the fuck? prick. There. Need to heal now. Asshole. Last sniper. There he is. Okay. Should be good now. 958. 958. You are fucking joking me. Oh, we need a few more kills. Like maybe 3 more kills. And then we can shockwave this and just fucking starting. Ah, bullshit. We have to walk the long way. God damn it. Come on. At least spawn some fucking enemies. Oh man, this sucks. Can't believe that.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Just not enough. Hey. I say we kill a few and then we run all the way back for that. Yeah, I'd say that hurt, alright. Man, this is brutal. Can you fly, Bobby? I don't know. Can Bobby fly? Oh, you know what? This is the one area that we didn't actually explore. $58. Oh my god. Oh no, wait. It's okay, they're on our side at the moment. At the moment. These fucking things.
Robo.
Guarantee that's a fucking boss later on. Guaranteed. We're not putting this much effort into building fucking moving parts and shit if we weren't gonna fight it. You assholes are gonna end the fucking level for me, aren't you? God damn it.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an Ed 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you.
Yeah.
If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, Ed 209 is here for your support.
Point of no return. I don't. I need more time.
I need more time.
Yeah.
No worries.
Need some fucking XP. Please. No? No XP? You
Hey,
bitches.
just spare me a second.
Alright. What's up, Samantha?
Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am
Seems
just
like a bit of a dick move either way.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
I serve
And
justice.
I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up.
She
Don't
screwed
you
us
think
over in
we
the first
owe
10
that
minutes
to
of the
the
game.
people of the city?
A Cap.
You have taken enough of my time. I need to return to my duties.
Fine. Be secretive like your creators. But you can be sure that one day, I'll reveal all of OCP's dirty laundry.
You do that, girl. Give me XP, motherfuckers. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. This... Like 58, come on. It sucks. Alright, fine, you fucking goon.
Ready to get this cop killed?
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Yeah, it's come with us. Efficiency challenge. Eliminate more enemies than your competitor to pass the efficiency challenge. Grants additional XP points during Robocop's evaluation.
Get 209 and
Bullshit.
Robocop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
So you brought a friend, huh? I get that. Wouldn't be such a bad idea if it wasn't another stupid robot.
Put down your weapon.
19 to...
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
20 to 5. I think we did it. Now, can we go back? Nope.
Please put down your weapon.
Stop stealing my kills, bitch.
Please put down your weapon.
There we go.
Way to go, Robocop.
Robocop wins. Yeah, I should probably fucking you. Alright. Okay, cool. We can actually go and get our fucking the shock troop thing, shockwave. I did not think we were going to get that. We needed 40. We got about 400. Same thing here. Is there... Oh, wow, okay. I could have done that too. Alright. Let's leave Ed there, and then we have to run all the way back. All the way around the corner. Ah, fucking asshole Robocop. Bucket. We don't need no stinking bucket. Free healing. Meow, baby. You are not blocking me in. Oh, you cheeky fucks. You fucking fuckers. Why? Why would they block you in? That is just fucking rude. Oh, you bitches. Oh, you sons of bitches. Assholes. So mad. Fucking dicks. Just literally no reason to block you off. No reason. Other than to be dicks. Yeah, but now you know for the next time you play the game. Fucking bullshit. Assholes. Alright. Arrest Spike.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell.
Maybe.
If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
See, this kid's been a police officer for all of 1 hour and he's already an ACAB. Do we, hang on. Can you switch floors? I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't see anything that we're going to be fighting at the moment. Did the vultures go the spoils? There we go. 4 headshots. I'll take it. There we go. Also has a bit of an Arkham vibe. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe the mixture of technology and goons. I'll wait to explode those ones. gonna heal because they keep throwing health things at me. Uh-huh. I see. So I can't get out to that big area just yet. Hello.
It can't end like this.
Hiding in the toilets. What a bitch.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
I told you.
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
I said
3,
everything is under
He doesn't have a weapon.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Why?
Put
Why?
down your weapon.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209's speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Put down your weapon.
H, motherfucker. Fucking screams out of it and everything. Ow, motherfucker.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Jesus Christ, he hits her. Please don't blow those up. I need those. Really? Motherfucker. Let's try to get him underneath this. Ow, motherfucker. Healing. Holy fuck. 1%. Oh my god. Fuck that boss. Robocop is too slow. That's
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
Really?
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
Justice. Soon as I saw Ed, I'm like, he's gonna fucking turn on us. I just didn't think it would be in the exact same level he introduced him. Can we leave immediately? Yeah, no. Tell us where our friend is.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with
fucking cold sweats now.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Oh,
She's a
second
coma.
floor. Take the elevator.
Will we be shooting inside a hospital? Let's find out.
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. Oh, no. No!
You pick the heart. Hold on. What's your face like? Okay. Ding. We're going to see Lewis. She lives on the second floor.
VIP section of the hospital.
There's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Only for VIPs. Is Lewis a VIP? God, she's rough looking. Oh, I love this. Secret admirer. Kitty, you wouldn't answer, and I was dying to tell you that the policeman was here again. He left chocolates for her and asked me not to tell anyone it was from him. It's so cute. I'm looking forward to seeing if his little advances are reciprocated. That is when that poor policewoman wakes up from her coma. The guy seems nice, except for that awful haircut. Nope. We just got a skill point. What is this baby carrier thing here? None of these people are having a baby. And this right here, that's a fire hazard. After all that, we missed out on that one thing. That just annoys me now. Eliminating the enemy's slow-mo increases slow-mo duration, yeah. That's something that we would definitely get use out of. Engineering... meh. Sure. Yeah, loving her hair. Looks like they use the same characters over and over again, just with different skins.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition.
Tell me who visited
You
her.
know, some think that
Where
people
are
in their
they?
state can hear what's happening around them, even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Yeah, get out. Oh my god, your head is floating, girl. You're a wizard.
Hello, Lewis.
Didn't she get shot in the head?
Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead.
He is dead.
Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear.
Make loads of
I opened
Robocops.
your present. It helped. Thank you.
Oh, that's where that badge came from.
I could really use your
Forgot about
advice,
that.
Lewis.
What advice would you get?
The body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
Uh-huh. This looks disgusting. There's no light. The tiles are scuffed. This is a vile hospital. Alright.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Now we're going to the morgue.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Yeah, we're dying.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse.
He's
Let's go
fucking
intracardiac
dying.
epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do.
Boy, they gave up fast.
Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
This wall looks like, well, maybe it can't be broken through, but it's fucking awful looking. Yeah, no map. That's an interesting one.
Robocop, what a surprise.
Because we're exploring. It's not a battle area. Why do they need brains? All of the individuals whose bodies were stolen were healthy and physically fit prior to their deaths. Apparently, someone on the black market needs brains. But for what? For brain transplants? No one has made a successful brain transplant since, well, Robocop. Really? Nobody's made a single one? Not one.
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been
Weird.
a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact.
How
They
do
didn't
you
take
know?
a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
You're the man that killed me. Alright. Such an odd phrase. Why would you say that? The doctor's weird. Alright. Question the security guard.
Finally.
Hey, buddy.
I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
Oh, yeah? Why?
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate.
You look like a hit.
I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely use the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
Hey, it's that guy that doesn't want to be recorded.
Helpful. Thank you
at
for
all.
your cooperation.
No problem. Just
So
because
he's
I don't
walking
have
in
a
front of the
badge or a
cameras.
service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Yeah. Nothing interesting there. We are out of here. Yeah. Alright, what's next on the agenda?
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
Yes. Missed one secondary objective. All stolen. Missed that one thing. Aye. Still got an A rank though. 150. That's all we were missing out on. Oh well. Shit happens.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Facts from Baby Maid. Dear Mr. Becker, we're extremely flattered after hearing that Robocop's main source of sustenance is our delicious baby food. That is why we want to present you with an opportunity for a collaboration. We would like to make Robocop the face of Baby Maid, who wouldn't want their child to grow up to be a real-life superhero. In exchange, we'd offer free supply of Baby Maid, as much as you could ever need. That's pretty funny. I forgot about that aspect of Robocop. He's still somewhat organic. Look at this. We fucked that thing up. Never want to fight it again. Ever. Fucking piece of shit. Briefing room. Okay. Nothing specific going on there. Alright, they're going to be complaining for a little bit, and I want to go and use the toilet, so what we're going to do is... Wait, we can change boards to more gore and full auto mode. Tutorial. Tier 3.1, 3.3, 3.2. I feel like 3.3 is the one that we'd want to do. Alright, let's see. Let's check this one. What does this have? Single shot mode. Deals heavy damage. Massive damage. Increases damage dealt. No critical hits. Interesting. Automatic ammo feeder. No need to reload. Fuck yes. Pellet round. Some rounds may split, dealing more damage short range. Cool. Increase the volume. Yeah, also nice. But yeah, auto feeder. Yes. That is absolutely what I want. And what we got? Piercing bullets. And yeah, no. Okay. How do we want to do this? Do we have... We do.
got a 15% right there. Then don't have one that is there. Not that it matters too much. Weapon spread. Pass through, that's what we're looking for here. L shape, down to, oh wait. We don't want an L shape. We actually want a dead end. Perfect. Don't want a penalty. And what's this? Oh yeah, forgot to get this one. Let me see. If we can get yeah. There we go. That's better. So it doesn't matter, it's going in an L shape, so long as we're not getting these penalties. That one there. Okay. If we put that there, what we get? Okay. Jesus, armor piercing down by 20%. Not that we have any armor piercing anyway, but it's like, what the fuck? No, thank you. Best we can get there, I'd say. Unless there's a Omni one. No, we don't want Omni. Could do a 14%. And we need a pass through. Or even yeah, 15 is best we're going to get there. Cool. Let's see about chip merging. Add all of them. Go ahead and put these 10s and 11s in here the way. I'll keep that Omni one. Putting that instead. 17%. Ooh. Yeah, we don't want to get rid of all of our pass-throughs. Okay. I'll do for now. Okay. Let's give him slow motion, and I think we can just put one more point into. Chip modificator bonus. What does that mean? What does that mean? Alright. Let's go with that. Oh, look at that. It's, the points that are still in there stay there. Not that we'd be using that one. I guess we could take the parts out and not use it if we wanted. But yeah, we're going to stick with Omniboard 3.3. Just for the auto feeder. No more reload. Yes. Right, we're going to pause. We're going to use the bathroom, and we'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. See you soon. Alright, so we're back. Oh, it is... It feels like 30 fucking degrees at the moment, and it's 11 o'clock at night. I hate
You
the
all
summer.
know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Why
Best
don't you
thing we
beat
can
some
do is get
minorities?
those butchers that did this to him. I want to
Fucking
see
A-Cap.
everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us
Swarm.
have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge
You're
said,
cops, you can
we
do
need
whatever
to
the
get
fuck
the
you
guy
want.
who did it, so maybe let's focus on that. Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Robo.
See you later in the briefing room.
I got this crap. Alright.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker. Fucking rad. As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
Yeah, it was all bad. You need
There
training.
are plenty of places to improve.
That's actually something I wanted to ask you about. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. Shooting.
Didn't we
Would you
already
mind showing
do
me how you
a
practice at
shooting
the range?
tutorial and then a shooting side quest? Yeah,
Yes,
sure.
Practice makes perfect. Let us
Let's
not
just go
waste any
shooting
more
again.
time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
I should have done the piss off. But I want the XP points.
I love the smell of the room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice.
Oh, first you want to watch me practice. Again.
Can I comment now?
No.
I can't help myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right.
Oh, the
This
fucking
has to be
auto
some sort
reload
of
is
record.
so good. Oh yeah, fucking auto reload and an infinite gun. Ah, so satisfying. $364. is there not a... Yeah, I can just keep using my slowdown over and over again. 486. $508. Cool. There's an achievement for getting over 500 points. There we go.
So many notes.
Score 200 points. Score 250 points at shooting range. Oh, was it 250?
One of them.
Thought it was 500.
So that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
I missed it. What's the lesson? Oh shit.
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
Do you have to try that again? Okay. Yeah, well, this one's infinite now as well.
Is everything okay?
This gun sucks.
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Nah.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
No sulking.
No sulking in uniform. You are a cop.
And a cop gets things done.
Boo.
Okay, I'll get another service weapon. Thank you, Robo.
$508. And he's just gonna stand there and wait till he gets a new one. Alrighty. Jail.
There's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Ah, this fucking idiot. Pickles!
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to
the other
think
smells.
sometimes
The other cells
the
smell of
food's
shit.
better than in the soup kitchen.
You are a freeloader.
That is called freeloading.
If it's free, I'll take it. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs.
So this guy got arrested
Everything you
just
did
so
for
he
me,
could
I'll do
have a
whatever
conversation
I can
with
to
us.
help you catch that Wendell guy. He
Very
seems
dumb.
pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'll be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding?
Dangerous.
On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything,
Samurai
I'm your
reference
guy.
for some strange reason. Okay. So, who the fuck's that guy? Okay. So the guy we captured earlier is not in there anymore. Okay.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What? What's wrong with you?
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud.
He reminds me
Just that
of
I need to hang Briggs's picture
the
on the
Riddler
memorial wall.
mixed with
It's just a lot.
what was
Hey,
it?
would you be so
Johnny
kind to
Depp
help me?
in Fear and
All you have to
Loathing
do is
in
find
Las
Briggs's
Vegas.
photo in the database and print it out. Just make
Certified
sure to
creep.
hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
Alright, let's go do our fucking side mission then. That downstairs? It's fucking downstairs, son of a bitch. We gotta print his photo. Yeah. There's a wrong button altogether. Police officer database. Officer Briggs. You know, if this was in alphabetical order, it'd make it much better. Freaking this manual labor bullshit. I mean, doesn't matter. Nobody can see up here.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
Back down the stairs we go. Son of a bitch. What are you doing? Is it raining? Yeah, I think that's rain. Oh, wait a minute. It's upstairs. Prick. Thought these things were downstairs. And then they put somebody else's name in there. He really didn't keep a lot of things, did he?
I'll make sure his family gets it. You know, I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Alright, moving on. Okay, looks like we're going into the next area.
Robocop's insubordination, we finally
Insubordination.
have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike.
Maybe he's
He's our
them.
connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
They're not hiding.
What in the hell?
So fucking cheesy.
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
Oh, into a bank. Okay. Let's do it. That's our next level. They're letting all the hostages out.
Everyone back up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Alright. Hit it. Yeah, fuck these things.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What?
Dude, I will slap that mustache off you.
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
Or
what is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
Ha ha ha. So she's able to walk right by this and nobody notices. These guys suck at their job.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Ha ha ha. Fuck you, Robocop.
Let's see who tags the most points. Contact! Contact!
Requesting backup! Cover me!
Captain, entrance clear.
Well done.
Ooh.
Robocop, open the gate for the N209 units. We'll secure the area.
That was close. They almost beat me. Do we want to explore a little bit first? Doesn't seem to be anything around here. Hey, finally something. Can't jump though. Hang on a second. Oh, it's on the far side. Money is our business. Up the stairs. Go rich. 0.5% interest per year. Gonna be lots of shooting. See, do. Yeah, it's a flashbang. And geez, I'm guessing it's the guard. Ah, shitbox. I'm not fighting 3 of those. I didn't even want to fight 1. Like, honestly, they're a fucking creepy fucking robot.
Please put down your weapon.
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. Ed 209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Put down your weapon. Please put down.
Come on. That's my kill.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Okay. 37. I'm just barely beating them. Holy crap.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Let's go ahead and heal. I wonder if it's right there. So handy, so helpful. But this is right here for accessibility.
Come on, boys. They don't stand a chance. Show them what it means to be a team player.
I get those criticals. Unfortunately, it doesn't give me much time to go exploring.
Stay sharp. Don't act like you're all that impressive. With all that fancy tech, a brick would know how to shoot.
Just barely beat them. Fuck me. Okay. Can't go through there, can I? Nope. That's for healing. May as well. Kind of a satisfying sound. What's up, fellas? Checking to see if there's anything hidden up there. Just because it forced you through the area so fast. Huh. Oh, I guess not. Yeah. Okay, so the idea is to get through there as fast as possible. Yeah, we barely won that. Do. Alright, where are we putting this skill point? Engineering? Sure.
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Ooh.
Where exactly is it?
More exploring.
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Okay.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
No.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty.
Lies.
Do you believe the commercials?
I am focused on making the city
I am
safe.
working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit.
Is
now
that
that's
right?
a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I
Yeah,
believe
everything
that's
has
a
additional
loophole that
costs.
OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of
Ooh,
these
who's
documents I
this
found.
short glass of
If
water?
you detain me, the
This
SWAT jerks
is-
will requisition them.
Is Samantha Booby Ortiz. She's the love interest for Robocop. But they'll never be together because she's a minority and he's a cop. Alright, we're going ACAB here.
Good intentions do not release you from obeying the law. You are now detained.
You're going to let OCP scam innocent people. You're nothing more than a police manual on metal legs. They may call you Murphy, but you're nothing like that guy. He's dead. The documents here say that his wife is getting a widow's pension. Do you think OCP would do that for a cop who's still alive?
Take her away.
Who are you talking to, Murphy?
I can see you've reached the manager's
You
office.
dick,
Great.
Robocop.
Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
Okay. That was simple.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job.
What is this intricate device?
Shut your fucking mouth! I think someone
Butt
is coming.
plug.
Everyone quiet.
With 4 speeds. Hello, old man.
Robocop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're
This
still alive.
fucking idiot.
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
What a
Robocop,
pussy ass
you have to
bitch.
defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
I need the support of a combat engineer.
I saw that Orpheus kid playing puzzle games on his breaks. Ask him for help.
Orpheus. My god. How many names do you know that aren't this kid's name?
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb?
You only started yesterday, but do you know how
There is
to
no time.
squat a
I will
bomb?
need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but
Again, he just joined.
just give me a moment. First
Ridiculous.
aid, kidnapping.
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Searching for
4
clues.
cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Well, of course it's gonna be electronic. Idiot.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According
You
to
down with the
diagram,
OCP? Yeah, you know.
Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
I will have to improvise.
Just remember, detach
Well,
the one with
that's
the highest
helpful.
voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
Alright. So that's the highest. And then it's either one. I think it's that. Bomb disarmed. Cool. Just fucking chugging it on the ground.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business?
This guy's an asshole to everybody.
Like now.
Yeah, well, if you didn't make so many fucking deposits, you wouldn't have to make any withdrawals.
I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Just like the vultures wanted.
Great. Now out of my way.
This fucking tool.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Twat.
Arnold, back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for.
Ooh, tunnels.
See what I'm talking about?
Yeah, fuck that guy. Now this reminds me of Die Hard. We didn't need to fucking heal at all. Okay. No, I was on my way. Boy, I can't see anything in the daylight. Need better accuracy. I think I'm not going to switch to any more sub-weapons anymore. Fucking infinite gun. Absolutely got to choose this forever now. No need to reload. Oh, what a fucking stupid thing to
I am
give
in
so early.
pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a...
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Surely there should be like guards or something whenever there's construction right next to a bank. Somebody should explore that. Maybe that's asking too much. Like I said, Robocop is fucking slapstick. Really? Oh, that was nice though. I don't know where their fucking bodies went. Yeah, their bodies disappeared. Aha! Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Nope, not underneath that. Yeah, I have no idea what happened to the bugs. Oh, fuck off. Alright, we got slow motion. Boom. Ooh. One more. On out. There we go.
Robocop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby.
Oh, there's my dash
It's
attack.
the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Hello, creep. I mean, Kira. How you getting on? Oh, look, there's the dead body. We left him all the way up there. Alright. I want to explore this building for explorables. Probably shite all. Oh, come on, man. Where is he? There we go. Lots of explodey bits. I will say, it is a fun game. I hate the Robocop universe. Hate it. I think it's ridiculous. But this is a damn fine shooter. May as well heal. What are we gonna fucking find in here now? Oh yeah, while you were asleep, Heidi, we had to fight goddamn Ed. Holy fuck. Is that a rocket launcher to our face? What is that? Oh, night vision. Night vision sucks. Turn it off.
Pick up, goddammit! Anyone listening to this?
No, I think I gotta wait for it to wear off. Shit. Night vision sucks. Right, what are we upgrading? Our psychology. Maybe we'll do... Yeah, we'll do psychology like dead last. Let's see. Instantly marks every enemy. Doubles crit damage. Open any safe. Think scanning is our next one. Is there... Honestly, is there a way... Oh! We just have night vision altogether. That's fucking cool. Didn't know that until right now. Some of the controls for the keyboard are a little bit strange, but overall... overall pretty good. There's a nice variety. Because the bike moved, it made a... whatever. Alright. So, did we actually get hit with a fucking rocket to the face? Yeah. Rocket launcher. A goddamn rocket launcher. Oh, baby. That was our dash attack. Right, well, we'll be using that. What's up,
I am
creep?
listening, creep.
Called it.
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it, and apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us, so now we're out to get what we're owed.
Ah.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a
Fucking
vulture.
lame.
I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
Just so funny, we're now in 2025 and we all side with the vultures. A damn fine game. Yes, very Dale Cooper.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
Spike's Trail.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy.
What's
But
up,
right
Sergeant
now,
Standoff?
It's time for your psych evaluation.
Oh,
Becker will
boy.
chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room.
I suppose we've ignored her for
Once
three
it's over, join us in the
levels.
briefing room.
Makes sense.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
Press V to switch to night vision. See, this would have been helpful at the start of the game. Alright.
Robocop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, OCP skimps on everything when it comes to the police.
Police?
Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
No shit.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Why, are you a maintenance dude? Who's listening to music? That's against the law.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
Alright. High voltage. Danger, danger. It's the cops. Blue, 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 blue. Just sort of stops there, does it? Oh, we follow the red wire now. Goes back into the blue. This is it. This is the thing, but we have to investigate the whole voltage box first. Son of a pig. This is what happens when they don't teach you how to read in school. Oh look, now it's easier. Fuck you. Do. And then down. And then all the wires get split and they're all dangling out there. Completely safe. Definitely not going to be an issue at some point in the future. I did that without my Robocop help. Okay. 1, 4, 2, 3. That's not how you fix a fuse box, by the way. I'm not even an electrician, even I know that. Where's my
Aw,
money?
That's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
That's a $250 call-out charge, bitches. No? Can Robocop spit? Don't know if he can get saliva. Alright, what piece of shit. What fresh hell.
A brand new city where Detroit now stands.
The bad guy's just called, oh
Now
man.
the city is the only hope that we have.
Or, you know, you could pay people for their time.
So it wasn't a mistake when they didn't send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
Means we're fucking dying.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
Alright, I have to be an absolute scrote
All
in this
right.
chair.
Let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
What we got? There was no secondary objectives. Ah, we missed a bank secret. You fuck. Yeah, we beat that. Bank intruder arrested. Yep. Piece of crime evidence collected. Yep. We missed a secret. Son of a bitch. 200 XP lost. Gone to the ravages of time.
Hello, Robocop. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being
Why is she
acclaimed
trying
as
to
a hero again?
rub our ego? Scumbags
It
watch
helps if
TV
the
too.
criminals know that they should fear me.
I suppose it makes your job easier. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life.
Cherish
Your
her.
past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
Oh, which is the most ACAB here? Let's go with robot.
My programming does not allow for family life.
No. I guess that was never the intention. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see.
Nothing.
Memories can be painful, especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
System failure.
As system failure. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand
She
is
didn't
that
answer.
regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority.
Sure. Who's
Especially
your client, though?
now that I understand
Me or
how
them?
important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session.
Good.
Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted.
Alright, let's get back to the killing.
I've got plenty to think about.
Yeehaw. Boo. Alright, briefing room. What do you got for us, boss? Boss Hog?
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? Oh, you're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
Can I punch these guys?
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
We're just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
Ah, shit. Either one of these.
That did
Fine.
not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs tobacco with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
Alright.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion.
Relatively
So
smooth.
what did we learn from it?
When it's their
Nothing.
money on the line, OCP will send Robocop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Fair.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
He didn't pay them.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Versed.
Talk to him. And, oh,
Is
I
it
almost
that
forgot.
guy that's from the street?
Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Which old
The
man?
old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Well, yeah, that's why they're going downtown to ask. So, let's see. Deceased. Enemies. Say we're gonna get shit up in this corner or this corner next, I imagine. Torchheads dead. Vultures on the run. Crime on the rise? Oh no.
Robocop!
Oh,
Over
God,
here!
I can't leave
You wouldn't want
2
to make
seconds.
the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
Yes. What the fuck do you want?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know
Helping
John Mills,
himself
I
to
presume.
whatever he
An
finds?
OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor. I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid.
I hope we get the
Judging by
bad
your
ending.
Expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do.
So I want your consent.
You know that
and
I've
I'm gonna
always
use your
appreciated
image.
what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
Give me Mills'
I would
perspective.
like to hear his arguments.
Just be careful. He's a snake oil salesman that will say whatever it takes to gain your support.
Yeah, just like
I need
you,
to go.
music.
Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, Robocop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
Alright. I guess it matters.
Robocop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column delegated to protecting his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this?
Yeah, right.
Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
You did?
Shut up, Kaplan.
Hey, Shiny. Got a job for you.
I'm gonna...
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
I'm gonna pick up this guy, put him in the trunk of his car.
I heard that you're heading to the city.
How are you feeling? Who
Once
gives
you're
a
out there,
shit? Okay,
I want you to
that
check
was
one
objectively
apartment for
funny.
There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly
Expect
and make sure
hostility
it comes
from me,
straight back
prick.
to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Domestic terrorist. You. Go to the suspicious apartment. I mean, yeah? I guess it's the only way to go. Yes, we are open. We are still open. I wonder if that's a reference to Clerks. Hell, we got 4 skill points. Alright. So. It's a big ass area. I wonder if we go in here first. It will then tell us to go and explore the rest of this shit. I'd imagine so. I would imagine so. Because this is just meeting with the old man. Yeah, fuck it. So... go ahead and start from there for tomorrow. Let me see. Let's see who's on the line. Oh, Sage is doing Tyria Pride. I think that's what we will jump into. So, stick with us for 2 minutes, guys, while we raid out. And we'll be back tomorrow. We'll do more Robocop. And, yeah, thanks everyone who stopped by. Do appreciate the lurks. And, yeah, I hope it's not as warm tomorrow. Fucking hell. But, yeah, remember... check out the 50-51 movement, no fucking kings, fuck Trump, all that shit, and ACAB, and, you know, just being a decent human being to other people. Alright, best of luck. Thanks for being.